He's level. Hold on. Breathe in. Hey! Sorry. Hey. Push more. Chima!
I was sent out of my community for giving birth to a head without a sense organ.
They should blame your chi, not you, because you are innocent.
Mama, I did everything to prove to them that I'm innocent. But they insisted that I should leave the community because I gave birth to a taboo. But that's by the way. Why are you carrying this yourself? Don't you have a helper?
I live alone in my own world.
I don't understand. Anyways, let me help you. When I get to your house, I'll continue my job. Wait. Thank you. Yeah, you're not supposed to be carrying. It's quite heavy. Eh? Sorry. Hey. Do you stay here alone?
Yes, my daughter.
How do you cope with your errands? Do you send someone or you do it all by yourself?
I have lived here for 1,000 years.
1,000 years? How is that possible? Are you married or did you bear children?
Spirits do not marry.
Spirit? Are you saying you're a spirit? How is that possible? Ah! Jesus! Ah! Jesus.
Mommy.
Mom, what is it? What happened? Mama, I had a terrible dream.
Terrible dream. At this time of the day?
Hey, Mama, you need to have me. It was so real. Hey.
Tell me about the dream. What happened in the dream?
Mama, it seems to have forgotten almost what happened in the dream, but I almost lost my life, Mama.
Almost lost your life?
I almost lost my life. It was like reality. I ever thought it was real. Thank God it's a dream. Oh God, so my gosh.
Okay. What will happen to you, my daughter?
It's okay.
Welcome, Mbanko, daughter of Achala.
Thank you, wise one. Greeting.
A toad does not run in the daylight in vain, for it is said, wherever a crying child is pointing at must be his or her parents' location.
You said it all, wise one.
Speak to me. What has brought you to the sacred hills of Omambala to seek the wisdom of Ijele? Tell me, what has brought you?
Wise one. It's about my daughter Emeremgene. She had a terrible dream.
She alone can decide her destiny.
What destiny are you talking about, wise one?
Her destiny is clothed with misery and agony.
Wise one, I don't understand. You speak in words that only immortals can assimilate.
The cloud is too dark.
Emma, are you okay? Mama, I don't know.
You don't know? What is wrong with you? Eh?
Mama. I've been feeling ill since morning. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Emeremgene, are you pregnant?
Mama, pregnant? God forbid. I'm not pregnant, oh.
Mama, what's bringing pregnancy in this matter now? I just vomited.
Are you sure?
Mama, I am sure. Are you trying to tell me that pregnancy is now an airborne disease? I'm not pregnant, oh. Mama, don't say such thing again. Don't let you quite fail.
If you say you're not pregnant, then go to the chemist and go and buy drugs. Eh?
Mama, take my words for it. I am not pregnant. I'll go to the pharmacy later. I'm feeling dizzy. Let me sit down.
I'm inside. When you want to go, let me give you money. Yeah?
My baby.
Hey, babe. I'm fine. You didn't tell me you were coming.
And do I need to take permission before coming to see my sweetheart?
No, but it's not bad if you do.
I know. I'm sorry. Please do not crucify me.
Your sin is forgiven. Go and sin no more, baby.
Serious.
So what's up?
What's up?
Why the August visit?
I decided to buy you a surprise lunch.
Lunch? Oh my goodness, it's 1 p.m. I totally forgot.
Just a clear indication that you're working yourself against my advice.
Baby, I know, but it's work. I'm sorry.
And who doesn't want to work? At least you need some rest.
Work comes before rest. Okay? Alright, fine. Fine, we'll go for lunch. Let me just fix my things up and we can go, okay?
Alright.
How can this dark cloud?
The dark cloud stopped at some point, and the rest became blank. That is a rare privilege for her to rewrite her destiny.
Rewrite her destiny. Please, wise one, can she change it for good?
The ball is in her court. If only she will let that time come without ending it all herself.
Ending it herself? Please explain to my understanding, wise one.
Woman, it is not for you to understand, but for her to remember.
I'm her mother. I need to tell her.
Woman, your daughter already knows.
Already knows?
Do not ask so many questions, for you have little or no part to play in her destiny.
What does that mean? Ending it herself? Will she commit suicide at some point? Should I tell her about this? No. That would be foolish of me. If I do, she may live in fear for the rest of her life. But Ijele said she already knows. It is better I do not tell her. That may end up confirming her fears.
This is my first time here.
I know. And that is why I brought you here.
You know, you're full of surprises.
You are all I live for.
Oh, please, stop with the casual.
No, it's never a flatter. It's just me speaking facts.
Alright, what else can I say? Thank you.
You're welcome. Babe.
Yeah?
I want you to stop overworking yourself. You're the boss. why not push down some of the works to your workers?
You know, I learned from my father never to push sensitive matters to workers, else you lose the company without you knowing it.
But at least there should be someone who you trust.
Nah, trust is an enemy to man. So tell me, how is the food here?
Be you.
What?
It's okay. Their food is very nice.
Oh, really?
Very, very nice.
Let's have a taste of it then.
Hello? What's happening? Hurry up.
Yes. Are you married? No, I'm not. What is it? Because of the result. What about the result? What about the result, nurse? It came out positive. What came out positive? It means you are pregnant. Just calm down. I'm what? I'm pregnant. Yes. Oh my goodness, God. Oh my God. Hey! I am finished. My mother will kill me. You can't tell me to calm down. Do you know what this has done to my life? I understand, but there is always a solution. There is no solution to this. My life is already ruined. How can I be pregnant? Hey! You are not the first, and you won't be the last. Just calm down. My mother will kill me. Just calm down.
Mama? No. Mama? Eh? How are you? This is how you came back without telling anybody. Mama, I wanted to surprise you.
I hope you have not come to collect another fee.
Mama, it's far from that now. Come on.
You know you're a tax collector.
Can't somebody just surprise you?
You know you're a tax collector. If you're not fee for exams, it's fee for school fees and that's fees,
Mama,
fees.
it's very far from that. I just wanted to surprise you. Besides, Mama, guess what?
Guess what again?
Mama, just say something positive.
Echezona, tell me if you wish to stop stressing my old brain.
Okay, let me help you out.
What is it?
Mama, I'm done with my final exams.
Final as in finish with school?
I'm done with my exams, yes.
Are you serious?
Partially graduate.
Hey! Are you serious? Nah, Nemaka.
Mama, I'm partially graduate.
Hey? So I'm not a graduate.
Well, partially because I've not done my...
No, he's a graduate. No, don't. There's something like Pasha. He's full graduate.
Mama, I wanted to surprise you. I knew you would be at the market, so I wanted to go in and stay until you come back.
Then I caught you. Namo, come, let's go inside.
Mama, did you make something?
I just came back from the market.
Oh.
I'll make something for you now. Hey!
Mama, when I was telling you that one.
Oh my goodness. I am pregnant. Should I tell my mother? No, she will be broken. I need to keep this away from her and handle it on my own. God, why must I conceive now? What am I supposed to do now? Why? Miriam Gini.
Linda! Ben! What are you doing here, Ben?
You can see for yourself.
How did you get here?
Will you marry me?
Yes, baby, yes! Baby! Oh, baby! Don't worry. I love you too.
My daughter, Mama, you see in this life, nothing is worth dying for.
Mama, you're confusing me. Why are you telling me this?
Life is full of ups and downs, joy and agony, fun and misery. If you are unfortunate to meet with agony and misery, all you need to do is to put your trust in God, believing that someday He will change your situation for the better.
Mama.
Yes.
You're making me uncomfortable. Each time you sound like this, it means something is about to go wrong. Or have I done something wrong?
No, my daughter. But you see, in this life is sacred. Nothing should ever make you think of taking your life by yourself. You did not create yourself, so you can't take your life. No matter how bitter that thing is, or shameful, or whatever it is, it doesn't worth your life. Just calm down and believe that it's a wave of life, that someday it will wave off. For no reason. Always believe there's a reason for you to live. Oh?
I feel like something is going through your mind.
I'm pregnant.
Pregnant?
Yes. I just felt that the father of my unborn child should know. That's why I'm telling you about it.
Sure, that's okay. I mean, we've been through a lot together. We have spent good times together. And I feel like we should be together during hard times as well.
So, what are we going to do about it?
Everything will be okay.
Hello. Yes, as you can see, this is just the 30th year. Ladies, guess what? Guess who was here? Oh, if nothing. You knew. Because I guessed right. Oh my God, yes, girl. You did. Yes. I thought you knew, to be honest. Oh, that's been a like I'm consider about you. Our wedding planner is here. I know. No one can take my place. But you know you're crazy, right? For you, baby. You know why I'm leaving early is because we have a lunch date, 3:30. And you know, I don't want to keep my husband to be waiting. Oh, yeah, husband to be. Yeah. My dear. Oh, I'm going to be a wife, girl. It's high time. What is it? I'm the next in line. You're the next in line. Let me get my shit. This calls for celebration. It does, and that's why we're going. Are you coming? Are you coming? No. You're not coming? Time up with where you are. Okay, you're not coming. Your husband to be ready. Oh, you're not coming.
You know the truth.
What truth?
We don't need this child. Remember how hard things are for my family. And don't also forget you contributed 80% before I could go to school. And to think that I am done with my final exams. I can't even raise 100,000 naira for my clearance.
So what do you suggest we do?
Emerengini, I suggest we abort the baby.
Why would I do that? I can't do it. What if I lose my life in the process?
You're not going to lose your life. A lot of women abort their babies every day and they don't die.
I am not them. I am not going to do it. Why would you even suggest? You know what? I'm out of here, please. I won't do it. Please.
If we don't abort this child, things will become more difficult for us.
You're not even sure, Jim.
I am sure. I am very sure. Listen. I'm here to do my youth service. I haven't secured a job. I don't have money. My parents don't have as well.
Then I continue with my food business. That way we'll be able to wait for you until you get a better job. It's that simple.
No. Emerengini, no. That's not the type of life I want for us or my child. Please.
I am just afraid.
Emerengini, you don't have to be afraid. Listen, I love you so much, okay? Just do this one favor for me. Biko. Biko. Melomia, Biko. Oh?
You know I love you too and I can do anything for you.
I know.
I'll think about it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Cheers. To my engagement. You're too excited about this. Why wouldn't I be? Who won't?
Of course I won't. I won't be this excited.
Why?
Come on, girl. Esther, you're a beautiful girl. You have a good shape. You got the body. You have the money. You have it all, girl. It's not as if that dude has many options to pick from. Huh? He is so lucky to be gifted a hard-working pretty lady like you, whom her father left a multi-million company for. A billionaire for that matter. Come on, girl. That dude should be licking your feet every single day because he wanna bam bam. He wanna chill with the big girls like you. Please.
Well, let's not forget that if it were to be some other people, they would extort me and then dump me. But that dude, like you said, stayed. So he's the true one. And now that makes him different.
You're foolish, Will. Babe, drink up. You should be the one doing all this, not me.
Well, cheers to my engagement still.
No. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. You're welcome. Please, I want to talk to you. Alright. Hope there's no problem. No, it's about my pregnancy. Please, I want to get rid of it. You want to abort the baby? Yes, I want to. Please, keeping this baby is like a threat to my future. I want to get rid of it. Help me. I can help you, but are you sure you want to do that? I am very sure. Please. Is there any problem? There is no problem, but it's 50-50 in case anything goes wrong. Are you trying to say that something could go wrong? Well, I'm not certain, but I'm just trying to be on the safe side. No problem. I accept. Please, I accept. Just help me out. Okay, let me do just you. Please, please.
Malicha, how did it go?
Fine.
It went well.
She finally accepted to help me abort the child.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
But she said it's a 50-50.
A 50-50 chance? Okay, that's fine. Nothing is going to happen to you.
What?
Nothing will happen to you.
I'm scared.
No! You don't have to be scared. Don't you trust me? Eh? Nothing will happen to you, okay? Did she give you the drugs?
Yes. But I'm just having this weird feeling about... I'm just having this stupid mind. Mosquito days.
Listen.
Yeah.
Nothing will happen to you. Okay? I promise you.
Okay.
Do you trust me? Nothing will happen to you, okay? Eh? Nothing will happen to you.
No. What drugs are you taking?
Mama, it's malaria drugs.
Malaria what? Are you sick?
Yes, I've been having constant fever and headaches since morning.
Since morning? Yeah. So how are you feeling now?
I can't tell, Mama. Maybe until after today I can be able to say if the drugs worked or not.
Don't worry to work. Oh? Let me go and drop this in at the backyard. You start cooking. Oh?
I'll join you shortly, Mama.
Don't worry. As you're not feeling fine, just relax. Oh, let me prepare food so that you eat. You know, go? Okay. This is what I want to do.
Please, don't tell me you're working with lunch.
Please, I have a lot on the table. There's this client of mine that needs me to send the contract to a client, and she needs it this afternoon, and it's a lot. She's very stubborn.
The only thing I want to understand is this, that you're coming with me to have a lunch.
No, it's not possible. I mean, if it were, I would have gone on a lunch date with them.
Is it that serious?
Very serious.
Oh, please. Listen, Esther. All work and no play makes Esther a dog girl. Please just stand up. Let's go and have a lunch.
Babes, please now try and understand. I need to complete this thing. Please. And I need to send it today.
Hello?
Please now, please.
Esther, I'm not going to take much of your time. I drove down from my office to this place just to have lunch with you. This time, don't say no. Please. I won't take much of your time. I promise.
Okay, let me just complete this. So I'll be right with you.
I'm waiting. Hurry.
Okay. Let me save. I'll save it and come back to it.
Oh my goodness.
Saved. On one condition. My choice of restaurant.
Fine.
Perfect.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Mama! Okay. Mama, I told you I'm dying. God forbid. I'm dying. God forbid you will not die. No. Mama, what is it? What happened to you? I forget. I told me. What did you eat? Mama. Don't. What did you eat? What did you eat? Sorry. What did you eat? Sorry. No. Sit up. Sit up, Mama. Sit up. Hey! Mama. Sorry. Hey! I want more. I'm kidding. What is it? Hey! Chima! Hey! Let me go and look for help. Hey! Somebody help me! Somebody help me!
I missed you, baby. I missed you so much.
I missed you, my love.
Not even a call.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Please forgive me. I traveled. I told you already. But do not worry yourself. I will make it up to you.
Do you know, I almost lost hope.
And why would you...
At some point, I thought you'd forgotten about me.
And why would you jump into such absurd conclusion when you know how much I love you?
I love you more, baby.
No, I love you more. Wait.
You won't feed me? Stop. Stop. Stop it.
Then.
Babe.
Esther!
Babe! What's going on here?
What is is after you?
It's my daughter,
What happened? What happened?
Dying?
Dying? How? How?
I don't know.
What happened to her?
I don't know what happened to her. Night, because come and go. Come.
Okay. Okay.
Where are you?
What is this? You're bleeding.
My tummy. Help me.
Can you get up? Where's Mama? Huh? Okay. I'll take you up. Let's go. Sorry. Okay. Come. Wait. Listen. Put your hand. Are you okay? Huh? Okay. Just one step at a time. Take care. Sorry. Wait. Alright, carefully. Okay? One step. It's painful. Sorry. You're bleeding. Huh? Sorry, let's go. One step at a time. Let's go.
Mama!
We have to go get help. Huh? Let's go get help. Careful. Sorry.
What wrong have I done to deserve this? I don't deserve it at all.
You have done nothing wrong. Things like this happen.
No. Why me? Why me, Stephanie? Why?
Men are evil. You should know that.
God, I don't know. I'm not thinking straight anymore. I don't even know what to do.
You have to calm down, please. Pull yourself together.
God, but Ben wouldn't do this to me. It's impossible. Why would he cheat on me? I've not done anything wrong to deserve it.
Baby girl, you have to be calm.
God, I'm going crazy. I can't think straight.
You need to calm down. Calm down before you lose it.
Oh God. Oh God. My heart is broken. I'm heartbroken, Stephanie. I'm heartbroken. Oh God.
My son. Where's my daughter?
What is happening?
The doctors, she's with the doctor in the ward. They are treating her.
Okay, my son. God bless you.
How did you know we're here?
Chinelo told me on the way. Hey.
She saw us.
I hope nothing will happen to my daughter.
No. She'll be fine by the grace of God. She'll be fine.
Okay, we thank God. We thank God. Hey.
pull yourself together.
Do you know, if someone had told me that Ben would do this to me, I would never believe it. You know, I really loved him. I gave him everything.
I know. The male gender is heartless. They shouldn't be trusted, and you know that.
Were you aware of this?
No. Why did you ask?
Because of your persuasion that made me obliged to have lunch.
I should be asking why you chose there instead of our usual restaurant.
You know, when Ben took me to that restaurant, I liked their food. So I wanted you to have a taste of it, and that's why I took you there. Who is that?
It's Graham.
Let me have it.
No. You just have to relax, okay? You don't need this now. Listen, you have to let him go. You have to move on. You have a life to live.
It's easier said than done.
Come on. You don't need him anymore. I thank God it happened.
I'm having heartache.
Yes, okay. You have to relax,
please.
Just rest your head. You got to pull yourself together. You're a strong woman. I trust you. I know you can fix this. Okay? You know what? I'm gonna leave you. Go get your car. I'll be right back.
I don't deserve this at all. I don't deserve it.
Doctor, how is my liver?
Calm down, madam. The daughter will be fine, okay? Just calm down. When you want that daughter?
Yes, I brought her. But this is her mother and that's her uncle.
Okay. Come with me, please.
What are you doing here?
Baby, I'm sorry.
You're not sorry.
Please hear me out.
Stay there. You have nothing to tell me.
I have a lot to say.
I am not going to listen to you. Now please, make use of that door.
Baby, please just hear me out. I'm really sorry.
Do you know what you are? You are the devil himself.
I'm in love with you.
Not ever say that word again! Love, do you know what love is? Now get out. The next time I see you here, I will call the police on you. I said get out! I said, are you leaving or not? Get out! I said get out! Get out! Get out! Get out! Idiot!
Madam.
Yes, doctor.
Did she perform an abortion?
Abortion?
Yes, abortion.
She never told me she conceived. Not to talk of performing an abortion.
Well, from the test conducted on her, she performed an abortion.
What?
Hey, gentlemen. Uncle, did you know about this?
No, don't know anything about that. I'm surprised.
How will... Doctor, hope my daughter will be fine.
Yes, she will be fine. But
what, doctor?
her womb is damaged.
I am sorry she may not be able to conceive again.
Hey!
Put yourself together, madam. Please! She'll be fine.
Doctor, how is she faring?
Well, she's responding to treatment. She will be fine.
That's a huge relief.
Madam, just calm down. She will be fine, okay? Everything will be fine. Just calm down. I know.
I didn't do anything wrong. All I did was just to love him. That was my offense.
Oh my word. Esther, what are you doing?
Stop.
Stop.
Allow me.
Allow you do what?
Allow me. I need to feel okay.
Please stop.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Can you just stop? Do you want to drink yourself to stupor?
That fool was here. He came here. The idiot came here.
What did he say? Sorry.
He was blaming his father, the devil, for everything.
Nonsense. It's okay. You'll be fine. I understand how you feel. Sorry.
Don't tell me you understand how I feel. You don't have an idea how I feel.
Sorry, don't chew up. I do. Esther, I have been in this world before. It was never easy. Don't worry, you will come out of this. Okay?
I don't think I'll ever fall in love again.
Exactly what I said then. You will fall in love again. Trust me.
You
will. Stop. Stop it. You know what? Stand up.
I'll stand up myself. I will. Carry me. Leave me alone.
Esther, please help me. Jeez.
No.
Madam Guinea. Madam Guinea! Were you pregnant?
I'm sorry, Mama.
You are sorry? How does I'm sorry answer my question? Were you pregnant? Did you conceive in your womb?
Yes.
Really? And you lied to me. I asked you, you said you were just having May fever. And Madam Guinea, I even saw you taking the drugs. And you lied to me you were not pregnant.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
Madam Guinea, so you didn't trust me enough to open up to me. Instead, you went behind to commit this evil act that you did.
Mama, I am sorry. I was scared. I didn't know how to tell you. And I didn't want to break your heart.
You didn't want to break my heart. This heart, you didn't want to break it. Now you have broken your life. Madam Guinea, you have broken your life. Madam Guinea, I named you Madam Guinea. Yet, Madam Guinea, hey! This girl, you've lost your womb. You see the way you are now. In fact, Bart is even better than you. You are not a man. You are not a woman. A woman without womb. Are you a woman? Just look at how you have ruined your life. Eh? Hey! Hi. How do I face people? What will I say? Hey!
It's okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. They didn't want to hurt you. They didn't know how to take you. That's why I did it. I'm sorry.
What are you doing here?
Babe, I came for us to sit and talk.
I have nothing to discuss with you.
You're my fiancé.
Thank you for reminding me that. That is your ring. I have lost interest.
Come on, babe. You can't return my ring because of a minor mistake I made.
A minor mistake? Now you listen up. A mistake is an unconscious act. But what you did was intentional.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Sorry for yourself. Now you listen up, right? The next time you walk into this office, I'll call the cops on you.
Come on, babe. We can still sit and talk this
Make
out.
use of the door, please. Thank you.
Babe.
You don't want to go? Get out! I don't want to raise my voice. Get out. Oh, the ring. Please, take it out. Take it out!
I have ruined my life. I've ruined everything.
You have to stop saying that to yourself.
But that is the truth and you know it.
Madam Guinea, you have to stop seeing things that way. God has the final say.
You don't understand. I don't expect you to.
Please, stop crying.
I have lost my womb.
We're in this together. I promise to stick by your side forever.
You don't get it, do you? Have you been listening to me? I won't be able to bear you a child.
Says man. But God has the final say. Listen, I promise to be by your side. No woman will come in between us.
You promise?
I promise, Madam Guinea. I promise with my life. Please. God has the final say.
You know that fool came visiting today? At the office.
For real?
Yes.
Are you kidding me or something?
What
did he
else?
say?
What else? If not to come apologize. If only he knew that I have gotten over him so soon, like ASAP.
So soon.
Babes, you know me. You know me, I easily get irritated. And to be honest, he's beginning to irritate me.
I'm happy for you now. Strong woman.
Babes.
My baby is a strong woman.
To be honest, the discussion about love is not for me. I just want to be focused, mind my business and make more money.
Money, baby.
Yeah.
You know what? There's this saying that every disappointment is a lesson. Lesson letter.
Of course. So we should cheer to that.
So, where do you expect me to get such an amount of money from? That's huge.
Mama, all my years in school will go to waste. All my efforts will be in vain if I don't do my clearance and get my result.
Can't you secure a job? Pending we were able to get money and do this clearing stuff.
Mama, why are you talking like this? How do I get a job when I haven't done my youth service?
Maybe we should sell that plot of land your father left for us.
Mama, that's our only land.
I know. But that's our only hope. We can equally buy it back if we're able to do the clearance and you secure a job. Because there's no how we can get that money from anywhere. 100,000 naira is what we're talking about here. Who will give it to us?
I don't understand why things are this difficult. What's going on?
What do we do? What do we do? What are you going to do now? What do we do?
My customer. Enwe m egusi, enwe m ọha, enwe m rice and stew. Normal stew. Okay. My brother, you check the cafe. You need to read the chicken. You need the very necessary. For one plate. 200 there. What rice gonna for all no? Ngade yo gote squawka. Good go. Na bora. Hey ni kwaya. Fiem ni tin. Hey. Eta maru na ya too much. Ya mbebe gi kula m. Bora when you do.
I'm that is here.
Eh? Yeah, come on, Chi.
Oh,
I like Romaro. It's a fuzzy dog. Hey. 300. Yeah, you can know.
Mo oblesi ike kita.
Abada abu mu mere bodo tos. Jerry preaching again you kido yaro. Anawa. Biko. Hey. Ngwa no ro mu be. Rice city demand, rice in the channel. Rice city your rice man on that restaurant.
Why are you doing this, Ejezona? Why do you want to sell the only land your father left for you? Why?
Gini, what do I do? What do I do? My mother does not have. She cannot help me. I need to do my clearance. I need to go for youth service. I need to get a job.
So that's why you want to sell your only piece of land. How much are we talking about?
100,000.
Just because of 100,000. I'll try my best.
Are you saying you will give me the money?
Do you have a problem with that?
But where are you going to get the money from?
From the business that I do. You know I'm a hardworking girl, and I've been saving. I just don't want you to sell that piece of land. Please.
How do I thank you? Thank you so much. Gini, from the bottom of my heart, thank you for everything you've been doing for me. I appreciate every single thing. How do I pay you back?
You don't need to pay me back. All you need to do for me is become a graduate and then get a very good job. Then we can be talking about you paying me back. After all, we are one.
Hi. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much. I love you.
I love you too.
Thank you. Thank you.
Then what are we doing?
Baby, please forgive me. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Ben, first off, you don't need to kneel for me. I'm not God. So stand up.
No, I'm not gonna stand.
Listen. If you want us to have a decent conversation, you have to stand up.
I'll stand up if you forgive.
Just stand up. Okay, now let me make this clear to you. All right, Ben, I have nothing against you. All right? I only just understood that cheating is in your DNA. Infidelity runs in your bloodstream. So, we do not have a connection together. All right? I know you are here because you feel that I'm going to collect everything I've given to you. Hell to the no. Nah.
Nah, you know I'm bigger than that. Now let me mark this as a note of warning to you. The next time you walk through that gate, I will get you arrested. And I'm not kidding. And that's on period. Matthew!
Baby.
Matthew!
Madam.
The next time I see this nitwit in this compound, I will arrest both of you. Am I understood?
Come on, baby. It has not got into that.
Now get out.
I'm sorry. It has not got into
Get out! Shit.
Babe, I'm sorry.
Idiots.
I'm really sorry.
Echezona!
Mama?
So when are you traveling?
Ma?
When are you traveling?
Next week.
How? Were you able to get money? How manage? I don't understand. How?
Guinea supported me with all her life savings.
What? Guinea gave you money?
Everything she had.
Hey! God. That girl is a beautiful soul. She's a God sent. God, may you bless her. May you reward her.
Amen.
When she will look for such a help we are looking for today, may you grant her. Amen. Hey! Have you seen it now? You have seen it with your 2 eyes. Don't forget her. Don't forget that girl. If you forget the good people did for you today, you will not see anyone tomorrow. Did you hear me?
Mama, that's the promise I made to myself.
Good.
I'll never forget her.
Good. You see, today, carry it at the back of your mind. Because you know your friend with situations like this.
I'll never forget her, Mama.
What is it? My heart. Your heart? What is wrong with your heart? Mama,
Stop is checking me.
Hey! Your heart! Mama, just hold on. Let me go and get it. Let me get up. I'm coming. Oh, help!
Yeah!
I sent for you this morning, I didn't see you. What happened?
Oh, sorry, sir. I was busy in the office.
Okay. Blessing! Blessing! Give me the letter. For you.
Sir, I've been sacked? Why? What for? What have I done?
Your service is no more needed in this company, please.
Sir, no, sir, this is not fair. What have I done wrong? You and I know that I need this job.
Go and settle with Madam Esther first, before anything, okay? Good day.
Sir, please. Sir, what have I done?
What is it? Mama, I want to see Echezora. Is he around? Eche! No, Eche has gone back to the city. What is the pay? Eche has gone back to the city. What is it? Mama, my mother is dying. My mother, I came to meet Echezora so he can...
What is wrong with your mother?
I don't know. She's not feeling fine. Mama, I'll come back. She said her mother is dying.
She got me in the feeling zone. Hey, baby. You're welcome. What is it? She don't look good. You have been sacked?
Exactly what is in there.
But why? What did you do? How?
Because I broke her heart.
Because you broke her heart. And what does that have to do with your job?
She found me the job. The owner of the company is her friend. Have you seen what she has to do with the job?
Oh my God. This is not good at all. Hey.
My dear, your mother is suffering from heart problem and need to be treated immediately.
Heart problem?
Yes.
Treat? What are you waiting for now? Just treat her. Doctor, please, I do not want anything to happen to my mother. I beg of you. Please, just treat her for me. Please.
We need the 100,000 naira deposit.
100 what?
1,000 naira.
Where am I supposed to get that kind of money from? Doctor, that's too much now. That's a whole lot. Okay, doctor, why don't you start the treatment while I run around for the money? Please.
I'm sorry we don't do that here. We don't do it at all. We have run tests on her. So now we need deposit to commence treatment immediately. Please. Please, just look for the money, okay?
Thank God I met you here. I was about coming to your place.
Let me understand. And go to woman. What did you say that happened to all your money?
Oh, this question you keep asking me all the time. I come to ask you for help. I told you I gave all my money to Echezona so he can do his clearance.
You see your life? The same Echezona that almost made you to lose your life. You carried all your money to...
No. God, please. He's my fiancé. If he was in this village, I wouldn't even come to
to ask you for this help. He would have just given me the money.
Fiancé, eh? Has he paid anything on your head? Even Shishi, has he brought
leave this
to
talk,
us?
leave this talk, please. My mother is dying. Let her just go now, eh? Let's stop chasing this shadow and go and solve the problem at hand. Please now, Biko, help me with this money.
You see?
50,000.
You see? Where you will have to invest money to solve problem has surfaced. But now you have taken all your money to HSOLA. Well, not to worry. I have only 30,000 naira. You can go elsewhere to get the balance, to get the rest.
30,000?
So.
Thank you.
Only.
That money will go a long way. In fact, my problem is solved. Uncle, if I take that 30,000 naira after the one I have and give to the doctor, they'll take me with that. I'll come looking for the 20,000. Please, let's go now.
Okay. If you say so, let's go.
Go.
Because of that,
Let's go.
What about them? I've officially ended up things with him.
You did what?
Yes. The last time he was here, I told him that if I see him anywhere close to me, I am going to get him arrested. You know what, Esther? You're a strong woman. I envy your strength. So, what are you going to do now? On relationships? Yes. Babes, from now henceforth, I'll be dating myself.
Hello.
Hi.
Come on, you're too harsh on yourself. You don't have to be punishing yourself this much.
That is what you call it. But I call it living my best life. I mean, I am living a life where there is no stress, no cheating, no heartbreak. Because that's what these men do. They cheat on you and leave you heartbroken. But baby girl, I'm living my baby girl life. My best life.
Hey. Esther, you know what? You're going to reconsider very soon. I promise you that.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Get your ass in the car.
You need to fall in love again.
Voila.
Get yourself a man.
Nurse, has lady come here yet?
Doctor is yet to come.
Okay.
Doctor,
Yes,
please, I have the money. I have the money, please. I was able to raise 50,000 naira, please. I beg you. Help me.
It's not complete.
I know, doctor.
You have to go and make it complete. You have to complete it. Yes. We don't do that here. You have to go and complete it. That's it. Okay? Doctor.
Mama, I am doing everything possible to get the money the doctor requested for. But I'm only able to get 50,000 naira and he has refused to take it from me.
And doctor, it's okay. You're really trying. I know that God will provide for us. If I still have life to live, I know that God will help me. But if my time is up, may His will be done.
Mama, please, stop talking like this. Nothing will happen to you. I am here for you and you know it. Please stop talking like this, I beg you. Go.
It's okay, my daughter. No matter what happens, I want you to be strong. Like I told you before, no matter the mystery, no matter the pain, no matter the heartbreak, no matter the disappointment, never you take your life by yourself.
No matter how hard life is,
Sorry.
there's always light at the end of the tunnel.
Mama, I agree with you. But nothing will happen to you. Let me run around and complete the money so I can give it to the doctor. I need them to start treating you. Okay. I'll be right back. Yeah, I will. I'll be right back.
Okay. Let him in. Yeah. Oh, you're welcome. Please sit.
Good day, ma.
Yeah, sit down.
Ma?
Sit down.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you're the core member since this company, right?
Yes, ma.
Alright, ask the secretary to direct you to the manager's office. He'll give you a job description.
Ma, I should ask the secretary to direct me
To the manager's office, yeah.
You're not the manager?
I'm the CEO.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
I'll do just that. Thank you.
Alright, welcome.
Thank you, ma.
Yeah.
Hi. Oh God. Why is he not picking up now? Hey, pick up your call, please. Pick up. Why is he not picking his calls? Hey! God. Where am I going to get 50,000 naira from? Extra 50,000. That's a whole lot. Eh? Even though you're busy, just pick up. Why don't I go to Chinelo's house? Maybe she'll be able to give me the money.
Doctor, I have the money. The 100,000 naira you requested for, I have it. Please take the money. Please, let's go in first. Doctor, why do I have to go? There's no time to go in. This is the money you asked for. Just commence the treatment on my mother. Please, should I drop it?
Calm down.
Okay, I will come.
You came a bit late.
What do you mean by I came a bit late? This is the money you asked for. This is the money. Please, let's go, my mother.
You have to calm down.
I can't, doctor. Just let's go. Please.
I'm sorry, your mother is dead. Just have to calm down, okay?
What did you say? My mother?
Yes.
Mama! Come!
Yeah, fine.
Ma, I'm done with the documents, ma.
Okay, good. Nice. Please, work on these.
What should I do, ma?
You will see them once you go through the documents.
Oh, okay. I'll view you shortly then. Thank you.
He's so cute and handsome. Jeez.
Esther, Focus. Focus.
Mama, why did you do this to me? Mama, who did you leave me for? Mama, you left me alone in this wicked wood. Mama, Mama, what is life without you? Mama, because no. Mama! Get off! You shouldn't be doing this. Get up, no! Mama, no, get up! Mama, Stop! Stop! It's all right.
Babes, you need to see the call member that was posted to my company.
What about him?
Everything. Listen, he is everything and more. Everything about him seemed right. Girl. This guy is not just brilliant, he is cute. Pardon me to say, he is a beautiful man. Like, he is handsome.
Hello, excuse me. What? Wait a minute.
What?
Don't tell me you're dying already.
Come on, girl. Who wouldn't? This guy is... Not what you're thinking now. Girl, I am done with men. It's just that the guy is handsome. He is brilliant. He is...
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yeah.
IGIT Shipping and Logistics sent an email.
Okay, forward it to me.
Okay, I'll do that right now.
All right.
Thank you.
Girl, I told you.
God.
Period.
Guys,
I told you.
you're a badass girl.
You are badass, girl. Oh my goodness. Forget about him. So, where are we going to lunch? I'm hungry. That guy. It's okay now.
Your mother will be angry with you wherever she is right now. Knowing that initially you have all the money to save her life, but you lavish it on a man. On the man. Oh, I love him. He's my future husband. Men are supposed to spend on women and not the other way around. Eh? Uncle, I'm sorry. I didn't know my mother was going to fall sick.
That's why we save for the unseen. Because there could be emergency anytime.
Uncle, helping him was part of the emergency as well. I thought
You have thought to just send your mother to her early grave. Huh?
I know I owe my mother apologies. That was what I was trying to do before you came. I don't know if she can ever forgive me. But I just want her to know that I am sorry. And I miss her so much.
Well, it's alright. It has happened already. And we can't reverse it. I just want you to know that anytime that you have problem, consult me. I will help out the much I can.
Thank you, Uncle. God bless you.
It's alright. You are my daughter and equally my responsibility. It's alright. Stop crying.
You know, that guy is really phenomenal. Trust me.
You're still talking about his bastard.
I know how positively he has impacted in our company since his arrival.
Wow. That's too much in one. He must be unique actually.
Yeah, he is. He is actually.
Esther, why not retain him?
Retain him as a permanent staff after his service here?
Exactly. I'm hungry, please.
Buy your rice, my brother. You want rice? Okay. Only you. Right, I'm only. Yeah.
na fechata kutani kutena.
Madam, come down. Oh, one more, come down. Him of feeling that what I can ship with you. Which you put in a. I saw what I did.
No go leather. Even pure water.
No verse. Because the man can't feed you now. Go and enjoy, my brother. This one I'm the challenge rice. Rice see to match. And I want rice one your charge out about. Buy your rice.
Sorry.
Yeah.
You sent for me, man.
Yes, please sit.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, I learned that your service here is coming to an end.
Yes, ma'am. It is actually.
Alright. Here is your appointment letter. So we're retaining you officially as a staff in this company.
What?
Yes. You've worked for it, so we need you here. Congratulations.
Oh, thank you so much, ma. Thank you so much. I appreciate everything you've been doing for me. Thank you so much. I promise to give my best.
You have been doing that for the company. I mean, it's wise for the company to retain you. You're brilliant. Okay, we want you here. The company is happy with you. I am happy with you. So, you're welcome to the company.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I don't like it. Please don't do that.
Thank you very much,
Please,
ma'am.
please, it's okay. You worked for it.
Thank you.
It's fine.
I promise not to disappoint you, ma'am.
I know you won't.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
It's okay. Just go back to your work.
Thank you.
Get back to work.
Thank you.
It's fine. Wow. Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Welcome.
Thank you, ma'am.
It's okay. His humility is immeasurable.
One led to that strict conclusion.
You need to see how he appreciated the job I gave to him. He even went down on his knees. I had to stop him. I mean, come on. He deserved it.
Babes, humility of a poor man is a scam. So forget about it, okay?
I understand where you're driving at, but if you were there, you would say the same thing.
You know what? All I can see now is a strong woman falling in love again. And I'm so happy about it.
Love? Sweetheart, it is far from it. It is far from it. Listen, I don't know how I'm going to say it to you, but it's just me appreciating someone who deserves the work. He's a brilliant man. Not just cute, he's brilliant. You know that.
I do. Of course I do.
Oh, goodness.
You know what? Just keep on appreciating. Esther, just calm down. You see this thing called love? That shit is very crazy. And you know that.
This is not love. Trust me.
All I know is that my girl is in love again. Someone is in love and I'm so happy. Can we?
Can we what?
Have a toast to her.
There's no toast to anything.
Please.
We're not in love.
You're in love. It's written all over you. You're in love.
Come on, Sam.
Mama, how are you?
Good news.
I have good news for you.
Tell me now, I'm ready to hear it now.
Let's go inside first.
My ears are itching.
Mama, let's go.
My ears are itching.
Mama, I have good news for you.
Mama, come.
I thought I told you the next time you come here, I will arrest you. What are you doing here?
There won't be any need for that.
Get out!
Listen, Esther. I have not come to beg you to accept me back.
So why are you here?
To clear my conscience. Esther, you did a lot for me that you do not deserve what you got from me. My conscience keeps tormenting me and I decided to come and say the truth.
I'm listening.
At first, I never loved you. I only came for your money.
Ben. So you wanted to defraud me?
I think there should be a better word than fraud. I am not a fraudster. Though I had the intention, but I was facing a challenge.
What challenge?
Mary.
Who is Mary?
My fiancée. The love of my life who has been by my side all this while I've been facing financial challenges. Knowing that it's impossible dating you without her knowledge. So I decided to get her involved.
How did you get her involved?
I told her about you and maintained the fact that I loved her. And we struck a deal and developed a plan.
What? Ben, you mean you want to dump me for a rich girl? Ben, after all I have done for you? After all I have been through in the hands of my parents just to be with you? Ben!
Mary, can you just stop? Can you just stop all this drama? What is wrong with you? If I had the intention of dumping you for her, do you think I would tell you about it?
So, what are you saying in essence?
I only called you out here to let you know about the plan. That's all.
What plan?
Listen. Mary, I love you and not her. I want to get married to you and not her. But this girl in question is a billionaire with multi-million companies and properties, including mansions.
Ben, this still doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand what you're saying.
You are poor. I am poor. Blind doesn't lead blind.
So, are you trying to say that I am blind?
Poverty is blindness, which I am also suffering from. She has all the money and would likely want my attention. She might want access to my house, which I can't say no. This will make it impossible for me to hide her from you, but I can hide you from her if you work with my master plan.
So, what's the master plan?
Good. This is how it goes. I will pretend to love her, get some huge amount of money from her, start up a business, then I come back and get married to you. That's all. Very simple.
So that has been your game all through?
No.
What do you mean?
It changed at some point and I genuinely fell in love with you. Maybe because of how special you treated me. Ever since then, I tried to maintain a distance from her. That was when I proposed to you. I was ready to take you in as my wife and live with you for the rest of my life.
Oh my days, you should pass as a comedian. Do you know the true meaning of love? Love. Of course you do not. Let me ask, what were you doing with her by exactly?
It's been a while we spoke on the phone or even saw each other. So that day was very unfortunate for me. I ran into her.
Ben!
Mary?
Wait, you mean you have been in town?
I traveled. I just came back.
So, why did you call me?
I'm sorry. I have many things in my mind.
Ben, I need to talk to you.
Now?
Now, please.
Okay. Fine. Then let's go to somewhere comfortable so we can sit and talk.
Okay, that's fine, but before that, I need to get something from the supermarket.
Alright.
Ben. Thank you for telling me. You can go.
Please forgive me, I'm sorry.
I have nothing against you. I have absolutely nothing against you. Please leave my office.
Yes, I love you.
Love! You love me! He said he loves me. Like I said, you do not know the meaning of love. Maybe sometime in future, you will know the meaning of that. Please leave my office.
Really?
Do not make me. Do not push me. Get out. Get out!
It's okay.
Haven't you done enough? You want me to die? Please, my mental health is really important to me. Take yourself out of this place. Can you leave? Your phone! You stink of poverty. Idiot.
Obim.
How are you?
Fine.
How are you doing?
I've been good.
Are you okay? What's wrong? You don't look happy. Is everything okay?
Mama is dead.
Hey! How? What killed her?
She was sick. She had heart disease.
Oh. Oh no. But wasn't she taken to the hospital?
I did. I took her to the hospital, but there was not enough money to continue with her treatment and all that. So, we lost her.
May her soul rest in peace. Please accept my condolences, okay? I'm so sorry. I didn't know. Emerangini, I'm so sorry for your loss. I blame myself for everything.
No, you should not blame yourself.
No, I am.
You're not to be blamed.
I am to be blamed. If I didn't take your money, you would have been able to pay your mother's bills. You would have been able to save her life.
You didn't take the money from me. I gave the money to you. And besides, I believe that's the way God wants it. After all, He alone knows our fate and destiny.
I promise to make it up to you.
I know.
I have good news to cheer you up.
Really? My ears are itching.
I've gotten a job.
Wow.
Yes, I was retained after my youth service. I leave for the city tomorrow.
So what happens to me?
Not to worry. When I get to the city and I'm settled, I'll send for you. I promise.
I'm so happy for you.
You should be happy for us. Let's take a walk.
Okay,
come.
Poverty-stinking hands off me! Are you mad? How dare you touch me?
Baby! What is it?
Don't you ever try to call me baby again. You agent of backwardness! Dream destroyer! That's what you are! You're such a bad luck!
All these names for me?
Leave my house.
What has gone on
I said use the door!
You mean I should leave your house?
Bad luck.
Okay. I'll go. Okay. Fine.
Poverty. You're such a poverty! Bad luck!
I'll miss you.
I'll miss you too. In fact, I'll miss you more. But listen to me. I promise to come back quick and pay your bride price so we can live together forever.
I can't wait.
Do you trust me?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Let's go.
I love you.
I love you too.
So congratulations.
Thank you very
Welcome
much.
to work.
Thank you, ma. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Can I ask for a favor?
Yeah, what is it?
Okay. Can I please close from work early today?
Why?
Okay, so my belongings are still at the hotel where I passed the night last night.
Okay.
So I'm trying to see if I can get a new apartment for myself.
You don't have an apartment?
Not yet, ma'am.
Okay. Alright, I stay alone in my family house. So I can get you a room at the boys' quarters if you don't mind.
Pardon?
Yeah, I can get you a room at the boys' quarters till you get yourself a comfortable apartment. That is if you don't mind.
Of course I don't mind. That would be lovely, ma. Thank you so much.
It's okay.
Thank you very much. Thank you so much, ma. I really appreciate it.
It's okay. You keep thanking me. Thank God. It's fine. Yeah, so get to work.
I'm grateful.
It's okay.
Thank you.
It's fine.
Thank you very much.
It's okay. You keep thanking me.
That would be lovely.
Go get your
It
bag.
will save a lot of stress.
It's okay.
Thank you very much. I will. Thank you, ma. Thank
Alright.
you. God bless you, ma.
Okay.
Thank you.
Alright, get
Alright,
work.
thank you. You see, finally, education is like a passport to a lot of opportunities. It's not a scam, after all. Only myopic people believe that cheap lie. Look at me today. I have a job. Permanent job. Mama will be so proud of me. She would.
Mama? 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 Imogen, why are you lying outside here? Hey, Mama? Hey! Mama, your body is even hot too.
Yes.
And you are shivering.
I have fever, I have cold.
Hey!
I have headache.
Have you taken drugs?
No one to send to go buy for me.
Hey, but Mama, you know I'm in this village. You'd have sent one of the kids to come and call me.
There's nobody around.
Can you go take over me and buy drugs?
Just take money. On top of that table in the parlor and can buy me drugs.
No need for that, Mama. Eh? Don't worry. Eh? Keep your money. I will use my own money and can buy you drugs. Just wait for me and Mandy. I'm coming now. Just hold up for me. Oh? Hi.
God bless you.
You're very funny.
I'm serious. Look, on a serious note, girl, when he took his shirt off, that guy is dripping hot. His body is hot. Esther, I'm not joking. Period. I'm not joking. What?
Nothing, just that I knew this would happen the moment you offered him an accommodation.
What would happen?
You will fall in love with him, of course.
Love? No, love is not in my dictionary, girl. I'm not in love with him. Yeah.
Thanks you.
I am not. See, I only said that I was done with men. I never said that I will not appreciate God's creation.
There's no better way to say this. You know what? Keep on appreciating God's creation. I'm here now. It will happen very soon.
No, God did a fantastic work on that man. I mean, he's such a fine... that body.
Someone is in love.
Girl. I am not in love. Look at your eyes. I'm only appreciating God's work.
Keep on appreciating.
Have you seen his life?
Calm down. Please hurry up. I'm in a hurry.
Calm down. So, see the way I'm doing it. One
more. It's 2 years. Okay, I understand.
Just calm down. Okay. Hold on, I'm not done. This one morning, one evening.
And this
Don't
one?
forget, one morning, one
evening, one yellow, one white, 2 yellow.
Yes. Morning, afternoon, evening.
But how much?
Morning and evening.
How much?
3,000.
1,000.
Yeah.
That's it.
Well, there is one I think I should add to make her recover on time. But it's a bit expensive.
Hi! How much?
2,000.
Hey! 5,000 naira. Just bring it.
So this one will make her recover quickly.
Okay, that one.
Yes.
Thank you.
Please take care of.
Okay.
Sick yourself.
Mama, I've gotten it. I've gotten the dress. Let me drink water.
Juice.
Oh, I should take the two of them.
Yes.
Okay.
Take. Ndo.
Hi.
Ndo.
Oh.
Take more so that you have to wait small. You cannot fly that immediately so that the drugs can go down.
Oh, thank you.
Have you eaten?
I'm not hungry.
Mama, if you don't eat, the drugs will not be able to work.
I don't have appetite.
Eh?
But I have soup.
Eh? Is that what you want to eat? Mama, no, Mama, please don't.
I feel like throwing up.
No, don't throw up. If you vomit, you won't feel better. Oh? Pico, let me go and warm the soup. I'll be right back.
Thank you. Oh, God bless you.
Hi.
Hello, Ma.
Hi. Well done.
Thank you. How long have you been watching me?
I just came out. Just came out.
Oh, great. I can see you like to watch people work out, huh?
Funny thing is I used to work out.
Oh.
Yeah, when I had fewer responsibilities, but I don't do that anymore.
Oh, that's great. Working out is really good for your health.
Yes, it is, but these days I'm really, really lazy.
Oh, you should join me. Come.
No, not today.
Really?
No, I'm good.
All right.
Yeah.
See you later, Ma.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I'm tired. I'm so tired.
Tired?
I'm done.
But you're not done yet.
I'm done.
One more lap.
No.
Workout is very good for your health.
No, I'm done.
Do you want me to carry you? I can carry you. If you want me to carry you, I'll carry you.
Carry me?
Yeah. Okay, come on. Sit. I don't want to say you're lazy.
I'm not lazy.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Are you ready to go now?
Let's go.
Feel better?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Okay.
Mama, good morning. Good morning, Mama.
Good morning. You came to sweep for me.
No, Mama, I actually came to check up on you. So I noticed that the compound was not swept yet and that you were still sleeping. So I decided to do it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
I don't need to be told that you're strong now. You look very strong, Mama.
I am very strong. I am very strong.
You see why I told you not to vomit that
didn't.
drugs? Yes.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
God bless you.
You're welcome.
You see, I can't wait for my son to come back and come to your house and pay your bride price. You are wife material. Eh?
Let me finish the sweeping. So I'll go and make hot water for you. Okay, wow. Oh?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
God bless you.
Oh? Hi.
What is wrong with me? What is happening? Esther, you need to come back to your right senses. Don't be stupid, for Christ's sakes.
Good afternoon, ma.
Good afternoon.
You should have sent for me.
No, it's break time.
Oh yes, but I don't think I'll be going for a lunch break because I have a lot on my table.
Not today. I will buy you lunch.
Thank you.
So tell me about you.
About me?
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's nothing really special about me. I just know that I am the only surviving child of my mother. Yes.
Others died?
Yes. I lost my father and my siblings in a car crash.
I'm so sorry about it.
That's okay. It's in the past now.
I am pretty sure your mom will be expecting a lot from you after training you in school.
Absolutely. And that's why I'm doing everything I can to ensure that I put a smile on her face.
God will see you through, okay?
Amen.
Alright, we should get back to work. Goodness, he's so hot. I sure need a man. I have been passing through a lot. I need a man's touch. Come in.
You sent for me, Ma.
Yes, I'm actually having backache, so I really need a sweet massage.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Yeah. Okay, let me get the massage oil. All right. Sit down. Sit. Yeah. Okay. This is the oil.
Oh, okay, that's right. So,
You can just climb on me.
on top of you?
Yeah. Climb on me.
Oh, okay, I'll just...
Yeah, start from my leg.
Yo, okay, that's fine.
You know what? I'll just face. Yeah, this will be better. All right?
That's okay.
Okay. Yeah. Wait, just take it. Come here.
What?
Come.
I'm sorry.
No, it's all my fault. Don't worry. Can I ask a question?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Can we keep doing this?
Sure. Anything to make you happy. Can I ask you a question?
Mm-hmm.
So how do you describe this relationship? What are we now? What am I to you?
I'm sorry that I'm laughing. I'm sorry. Please. But Esther, you know what? The day you told me you accommodated him, I knew this would happen.
I didn't know it was going to happen. But babes, here I am. I have fallen in love again.
I noticed long ago.
I guess I am not so strong after all.
Huh. You don't have to say that. Baby, you are. You are strong. You know, love is every woman's weakness. Immediately you told him to leave the boys' quarters to the men building. I knew something fishy was gonna happen.
No. I never had that in mind. I mean, I felt it was so good to be at the boys' quarters. And besides, I stay in this building alone. Babes, you know, say I don't even have a boyfriend. You know that. I don't have a boyfriend.
Miss Harper. Happy hands. That is what love does, if you don't know. You know what?
Do you know you're a witch?
My friend is in love. She's in love again. I'm so happy that you're still.
Hello, madam.
What happened to baby?
I call you that at home.
You can call me here.
No, it's an office. Besides, you're my boss.
Then let's see who will answer your questions.
It's my turn today.
To do what?
To take you out for lunch.
I'm not interested.
Why?
till you call me baby.
Alright then. Alright, baby.
Alright, fine. Let me just finish your call with you.
Alright.
Yeah. You know I love you, right?
I love you too.
Okay. Yeah. So did you enjoy the meal?
Yeah, it was good. So it's your turn.
My turn for...
Tell me about yourself. Remember, it was my turn the other day. Yeah.
It's actually a sad story.
Sad story? What do you mean?
My mother died after my birth.
Okay.
My father was so devastated. Couldn't get himself. And then he made a promise to my mother that he would never marry or adopt any child. He gave me everything I needed and taught me all I needed to know about his business.
Such a loving father.
He was.
He was? So, where's your father?
He came back that night with a huge sum of money.
Hey, Dad!
Daddy!
Good evening.
Good evening.
How are you?
I'm good.
Welcome.
I hope you made food for me because I'm so hungry.
Daddy, I made your favorite.
That's why I love you.
It's
Keep
like,
it in my room. Go and keep it in my room.
it's heavy. What is inside?
It's money.
Money?
Yes.
Daddy, isn't it risky to bring money home?
My dear, it is. But I need this money first thing tomorrow morning for a meeting.
Hmm.
Go and put it in my wardrobe.
Daddy, I don't like the idea of you bringing money.
I know. I just need it tomorrow morning.
Okay, I'll serve your food in the dining.
Fast. Be fast about it.
I'll prepare your food, okay?
Alright. Hi.
You think you are joking, right? Huh? Where's the money? Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I'm coming get mad.
Quiet! For the count of 3. Where is the money?
Oh, there's no money in this house.
Quiet!
I will show you where the money is. I'll show you the money. Please.
Move it! Move it! Shut up! Don't move this thing. I'll blow your head off! Come move! Down! So, you have money all this while, and you have been... Stand up! So you have money. Sit! Say quiet! You don't want your love for money will not be your own. You are hiding.
And ever since that day, I never stopped blaming myself. I mean, if I hadn't told those armed robbers that he had money, he would have still been alive.
It's okay. It wasn't your fault. I feel like it was meant to happen. Alright? So just take it easy on yourself. And I'm really sorry for reminding you of your late father.
It's okay. We need to get back to work, okay?
Sure. Something I've been meaning to tell you.
Okay, what is it?
How do I say this?
What is it? What happened?
You marry me?
Why should I marry you? You think I do not know?
Know about what?
That you're a chameleon. Should I start saying all I know about you?
What do you know about me? I'm lost.
You want me to say it?
Huh?
That I love you and I would love to marry you. And yes. Can you just put it already?
That was so smart of you. For a second I thought it's like...
No, it's fine. It's okay.
Like it?
Baby, I love it.
Hey!
Mama?
Hey!
How are you?
I'm fine. Whose car is this one?
Mama, it's mine.
Are you serious? Hey! I know I'm capable. Him knows the order.
Mama, come inside, Joe.
Let me touch the car. Hey!
Mama, come.
Send their children to school. Hey! Hey!
I saw a fine car outside. It's your car. I mean, is that your car?
It's for the company I work with. Yeah.
Hey, it's very fine. I am sure it fits you. So tell me, how is work? I said, how is work?
Oh, work. Work is fine. Thank God. Yeah.
Okay. Let's go inside now. While we're out here. Let's go inside.
Oh, inside.
Yes, because we have a whole lot to talk about. You need to tell me about who you're working with, the company. Let's go.
Yeah, after you.
Let's go.
Yeah, after you.
Come now, come and gist me now.
Yeah.
No, we have a lot to talk about. So tell me, how is your company? Who are you working for? Is he your boss? Is he a man?
Ben, what are you doing here?
Mary, please, I want you to listen to me.
I'm really sorry about everything. Hear me out.
You are sorry? Ben, please, kindly leave my mother's shop. Please!
I know I offended you, but I have come to beg you. Please, just forgive me. I am sorry.
Ben, I don't want to do something you and I will regret. Leave this place this minute.
Mary, I love you and I missed you. I missed you so much. Please hear me out. I want us to sit and talk.
You love me?
Yes, I do. With all my heart.
You love me?
I love you with all my heart, Mary.
Okay. You know what? Just wait. Let me get a seat so we can have this conversation properly. Okay? Just relax. Okay? Bastard! You want to tell me you love me? Tell me you love me! Tell me! I want to hear it! Tell me! You love me! Nonsense! Tell me! Tell me you love me! You love me, right? You love me, right?
So, Obim, tell me, when are you coming to see my uncle?
Your uncle? Why?
Yes, because I can't wait for us to conclude on the marital plans and all that. I can't wait to be married to you. Did you hear me?
Yes, but I think it's too early to start talking about marriage.
It's too early.
Yes.
Why would you say that?
Guinea, I'm not properly settled. And right now I feel like I should be talking about investing and saving, not marriage.
Obim, I'm not understanding what you're saying at all. I've always been with you even when you had nothing. And now that you are well-to-do, I think this is the best time for us to get married.
You see my problem with you?
And besides, I will set up my business in the city and also support you.
You see my problem with you? You're always reminding me of the past. You keep reminding me of when I had nothing. Forgetting that it was two of us at the time. If we get married, we're going to start having children. And you know what that means. Children will come with a lot of responsibility and the demands would increase.
I want to be able to give you children.
Yes, then why are you rushing things? Why are you rushing things?
Because I want to get married. I want to be your wife. I want to spend the rest of my life with you. That was what you promised me.
And Guinea, I know I promised, but right now, my ideology about marriage is it comes with a lot of baggage. It comes with a lot of liability. It comes with a lot of responsibilities. It's not some type of passive income that brings in money.
Are you trying to call me a liability?
I didn't say that, but I'm just saying that it's not the right time to get married.
All I've done is to love you. All I've done is to care for you. Oh, Bimo. Oh, Bogini, come back you. I gave everything.
Mama, honestly speaking, there's no future between Guinea and I.
I don't understand.
Mama, I'm here to tell you about my marriage plans to someone else.
To Madam Guinea. That person is Madam Guinea.
No, Mama. My boss. The person who made me who I am today.
The person that made you who you are today is Madam Guinea. That is the woman that made you who you are.
Mama, my boss made me who I am today. She owns a multi-millionaire company and we're getting married really soon.
Were you able to get money? How managed? I don't understand. How?
Guinea supported me with all her life savings.
What? Guinea gave you money?
Everything she had.
Hey! God, that girl is a beautiful soul. She's a God sent. God, may you bless her. May you reward her.
Amen.
When she will look for such a help we are looking for today, may you grant her. Amen. Hey! Have you seen it now? You have seen it with your 2 eyes. Don't forget her. Don't forget that girl. God forbid that I will support such a wicked union. Someone that picked you on the street, in wherever the city you are living, is who you think that made you. No! The person that made you, the woman that made you, is a Merengene.
Mama, what are you talking about? Mama, what do you mean no? Take a look around you. Are you happy? Do you like your condition? Do you like this house? This mud house you're living in? Are you proud of it?
Echezona, let me live in the thickest of the forest. Let this mud house fall upon my head. I will choose a Merengene over and over again. Because she is the woman that made you who you are. She sacrificed her life. With her last saving, she sent you to the city. Her mother's life. What happens to her?
Mama, I'm
Who
sorry.
pays her back?
I'm sorry. I can't go back to poverty anymore.
Then I will not support you.
I've made my choice and there's no going back. I'm sorry.
Echezona, koko ada echezokwa onye furu ya ọdụ n'udo mmiri. Hey! Echezona. Echezona.
I want you to help me talk to him.
But you know what you did was wrong and wicked.
I know. Yes, I know. And that is why I'm back to make amends. Just imagine she poured a full bucket of water on me. I know I deserve what I got. Just help me. Just help me, please.
I'll try my best. But if she insists, the fate is on you.
I know you can help me. Just help me, please. I am begging.
So I intend to build on that land.
Mama, that one.
Like put up a big structure.
Okay. Emma.
Why is she always calling me that?
I love.
Why are you always calling me that? I don't like that. Please call me something else. Call my name. Mama, so I was saying that
Obi, did I say something wrong, Mama? You didn't
say anything wrong. Didn't do anything.
Did I do anything wrong?
Listen, I think you need some education. You need to get some exposure. It's very important because you act like an outdated girl.
How?
Yes.
Outdated?
That's your behavior right now.
Are you trying to say that I'm outdated?
Listen to me. This whole game is not working.
Which game?
This whole game is not working. Can't you see that? Mama, please excuse me.
Obi, Mama, did I do something wrong?
No, you didn't do anything.
But he said I'm outdated. I'm dated out. You are very,
No, it's not like that.
you hate him? No, you are very, very on point. You're tall, you're beautiful. Look at your clothes, so flashy.
Mama.
You're not outdated.
No, Mama.
Hey, God, what just happened? No, did he just say that to me? No, that wasn't a chisel. It can't be him. Me. Emerim Guinea, outdated. Your money dating out. Hey! No, this better not happen. If it does, I will kill myself. I will kill myself. Hey, Chisola.
What do you mean?
Emerim Guinea, I know you have spent a lot on me. And I've decided to give you back the money. So I want you to give me an estimate of everything you spent on me, so I can pay you back.
Is this some kind of joke or something? No, Mama. No, is this a joke? Have you lost your sense of timing or what? What is this?
Listen, I don't like people insulting me.
You don't like people insulting you?
Yes.
But you like coming to people's house to insult them. Susan, I can understand that I have feelings for you. Or, yes, I love you. But listen to me, I am not stupid. And I will not sit down here and take this insult from you. Now get up and get out of my house.
You said what?
I said you should get up and get out of my house.
I should leave your house.
Get out!
I should get out.
Get out! And don't ever set your face in this place. Get out!
Emerim Guinea, I should get out.
Get out!
I should get out. You're asking me to leave your house. Emerim Guinea, you're asking me to leave your house.
I said you should get out.
Alright, that's fine. But don't forget, you asked me to leave. You asked me to leave.
All I've done is to love you. All I've done is to care for you. Oh, be more. Oh, beginning come you. I give everything for you. Main sacrifice is just for you. How could you tell?
Listen, you will not bring any other woman in this compound except Emerim Guinea. That girl has done everything for you. A girl that lost her mother just to see you succeed. She took care of your mother. Your own mother in your absence. Over here. Was it not here? I was down with sickness. I was down with malaria. She went and bought me drugs. She sweeps, she cooks for me. Hey! What kind of a son are you?
Mama, I have offered to pay her back.
Pay her back, Bwagi! Pay her back, Bwagi, Mama!
I'm going to pay her back.
Why are you this wicked? What is wrong with you? What has come over you? Neither your father nor I is this selfish. Why are you this wicked? Why are you this evil, Zona? Listen, I will not take a dime from you if you do not marry Emerim Guinea.
Mama, listen to me. I don't know what she has given to you. Okay? But I will not miss my blessings. I will not miss my opportunities of becoming a billionaire because of some local village food vendor.
Hey! No. Oh! She is not a local village vendor. Local food vendor in the village. When you were eating her money, she's a loving Emerim Guinea. She's a beautiful Emerim Guinea. The beautiful soul. The fine girl. Now she's a village vendor. God will judge you. God will punish you. God will judge you. God will judge you. You cannot walk out of me. Come here. I'm talking to you. Come here. Come here.
Ben is a beast. It's okay. Just give him a second chance.
Second chance, you say? Does he deserve it? Does he deserve any second chance from me?
Yes. From the consistency he has put in towards winning you back, makes him worthy of your forgiveness.
Alice, you will not understand. That guy dealt with me. That idiot broke my heart. He dealt with me, Alice.
He has received enough punishment already. You emptied the bucket of water on him. He took the shame and still came back. That is to show you the level he can go to have you back.
So, what am I supposed to do? I mean, what should I do? Oh.
Mary, just give him a second chance, please. Give him a second chance.
Mama, stop crying. That idiot does not want your tears. It's okay.
Mama, you know I love Ejizona so much. Mama, if he leaves me, I'm going to kill myself. I'm going to die.
You will not die.
What is life without him?
You will not die and you will not kill yourself. My son is just being stupid. I need you here with me.
Mama, did he tell you exactly what I did to him?
You didn't do anything to him.
Are you sure?
You didn't do anything to anybody.
Maybe I did something, I don't know.
You didn't do anything. My son has just been stupid, just been out of his senses. But trust me, he will come around.
All I've done is to love you. All I've done is to care for you. Oh, be more.
I'm crying.
You are very heartless. You are so heartless.
Are you done?
I am done.
Listen, you have no control over your mouth. But let me warn you. I don't know what nonsense you have fed my mother. But I'll warn you. Don't cross the line. Do not cross the line!
Ejizona, wait. Hey, I'm working at Waka. No, all these warnings, all these threats, are they for me? After everything that I did for you, this is how you want to pay me back.
What have you done for me? MMD, what have you done for me? Did I not offer to pay you back? Didn't I offer to pay you back? Oh. You want me to leave a wealthy woman for you? You want me to abandon a wealthy woman for you? A village girl like you? You must be out of your mind. Listen to me. I am my mother's only child. So that means I can't marry a barren woman like you. I can't marry a woman who can give me children. A woman with no womb! Get out!
All I've done is to love you. All I've done is to care for you. Oh, be more. Oh, begin come you. I gave everything for you. Many sacrifices just for you. How could you turn your back on me this way? Tell me where I went wrong. One more, get more. A merengue give me a merengue give me all I've done is to love you. Why could you treat me this way?
Remember how hard things are for my family. And don't also forget you contributed 80% before I could go to school. And to think that I am done with my final exams. I can't even raise 100,000 naira for my clearance. I suggest we abort the baby.
Why would I do that? I can't do it. What if I lose my life in the process?
You're not going to lose your life.
Mama!
Oh my God, I'm dying.
God forbid.
I'm dying.
God forbid you will not die. No! Mom, what is it? What happened to you? I have ruined my life. I've ruined everything.
You have to stop saying that to yourself.
But that is the truth and you know it.
Merengini, you have to stop seeing things that way. God has the final say.
You don't understand. I don't expect you to.
Please, stop crying.
I have lost my womb.
I promise to stick by your side forever.
You don't get it, do you? Have you been listening to me? I won't be able to bear you a child.
Says man. But God has the final say.
How much are we talking about?
100,000.
Just because of 100,000. I'll try my best.
Are you saying you will give me the money?
Do you have a problem with that?
But where are you going to get the money from?
From the business that I do. You know I'm a hard-working girl, and I've been saving. I just don't want you to sell that piece of land. Please.
Merengini, from the bottom of my heart, thank you for everything you've been doing for me. I appreciate every single thing. How do I pay you back?
You don't need to pay me back. All you need to do for me is become a graduate and then get a very good job. Then we can be talking about you paying me back.
Mama! Mama, why? Mama, why did you do this to me? Mama, who did you leave me for? Mama, you left me alone in this wicked mood. Mama, Mama, what is life without you? Mama, because Mama!
All I've done is to love you. Why could you treat me this way? Oh, Merem Gigini, Merem Gigini, all I've done is to love you. All I've done is to care for you. Oh, Bimo, oh, Bogini, Cameregio. Gini, Cameregio. They can see me, Joe. Tell me where I went wrong. One more.
What is it? What is this? No, don't do that! Get on! Hey! What do you want to do there? Guys! No. What do you want to do there? You don't understand the implication of what you want. No, listen. Come on! Hey! What is this? This is not the end of the world. Everything happens for a reason. There's nothing in this world that is worth dying for. In this world.
Uncle, tell me. Of what use is this life to me? I have lost eventually everything. I've lost my mother. What is there for me to live for?
You have not lost everything. You have me and the future. No matter the misery one sees himself in this life, suicide is never a solution to that. Is that an option?
My daughter, Mama, you see, in this life, nothing is worth dying for.
Mama, you're confusing me. Why are you telling me this?
Life is full of ups and downs, joy and agony, fun and misery. If you are unfortunate to meet with agony and misery, all you need to do is to put your trust in God, believing that someday He will change your situation for the better.
Mama. Yes. You're making me uncomfortable. Each time you sound like this, it means something is about to go wrong. Or have I done something wrong?
No, my daughter. But you see, in this life is sacred. Nothing should ever make you think of taking your life by yourself. You did not create yourself, so you can't take your life. No matter how bitter that thing is, or shameful, or whatever it is, it doesn't worth your life. Just calm down and believe that it's a wave of life, that someday it will wave off. For no reason. Always believe there's a reason.
Thank you, Uncle. Thank you so much for saving my life. I will forever be indebted to you. I almost failed my mother.
You're welcome. I am glad that you found a reason to live again.
All I've done is to love you. All I've done is to care for you.
So you're not looking too happy. I mean, you're not even looking happy at all. What's the problem?
My school.
Your school? What about your school?
I'm carrying over a course. That means an extra year for me.
An extra year for you? Why? Is there nothing you can do to avoid it?
Well, the only option I have is to settle the lecturer.
With money as usual?
Yes.
How much are we talking about this time around?
50,000.
50 what? 50,000 naira? That's a whole... That's a lot of money. What is wrong with your school? Is it that they can't do without money or sorting?
That's the only option I have.
That's too much. Oh. Anyways, I'll see what I can do. You know, for my food business, 50,000, I don't even have it all. But I'll run around. I'll see where I can borrow and then just provide it for you before you return to school.
Thank you very much. Gini, thank you. That's why I love you.
I love you too.
You're always there for me. Chukwu goziegi. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
I want to buy firewood.
Okay, which one? This one, 200.
I need the 500 now.
Complete. Ah, okay. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You are working so hard. You finish all this place?
Yes, I am. I'm working so hard so I can come and collect my money in the evening though. Yeah? I do not want when I will finish this whole work now and I will come to collect my money. You give me stories, I won't take it too. Just keep my money for me.
You mean you finish all this place now?
Yes, I've finished the other side. I packed the whole thing here so I can.
There's no problem. There's no problem. You will receive your money.
Please keep it for me, oh.
Well done.
Thank you.
Just keep it for me, oh. No problem.
All I've done is to love you. All I've done is to care for you. Oh, be more. Oh, beginning come you. I give everything for you. Many sacrifices just for you. How could you turn your back on me this way?
Uncle, I have made up my mind to relocate to the city. Start up something doing, if possible, go back to my food business.
That's a very good idea. At least that will help you ease the trauma you are passing through.
You're right, Uncle. This village does nothing but bring bad memories. I think I need a change of environment.
It's true. It's true. But when are you traveling?
This weekend.
This weekend. That's all right. That's all. Well, which of the cities will you be traveling to?
Like this station. Oh no! Don't take it.
Everything I worked for is gradually going down. This company is sinking. If I am not careful, I might return to poverty. What do I do to get myself off this situation? Please help me, God.
In this life, tread with caution. What goes around must come around. In this life, be careful. No one knows.
I lost it again.
Jesus. Another miscarriage.
Shit. Stephanie. This is the 8th
miscarriage in 1 year.
This is horrible. But what did the doctor say?
He said I am okay again.
So, where is the problem coming from?
I don't know. I am so confused. I am confused.
No, babe. I told him pass career. We can't just fold our arms like that. If you don't know how to pray, start learning it now. Learn it now. I mean, this is not ordinary. Something is wrong somewhere.
If someone tell me that I would lose pregnancies this eighth time.
Oh, goodness. God.
8.
Babe.
Yeah.
We need to start approaching the bank for a loan.
Babe, is it that bad?
It's worse than you think. Those missing containers affected our business. And don't forget, we still have issues with the government.
God, oh my goodness. Okay, babe. We need to be prayerful. These things are not natural. We need to be prayerful.
I've been praying.
We need to pray more.
What is it?
I saw it. I saw it this time. I felt it this time. I felt it.
Hey, what is it?
I felt the spirit. I felt it this time. I felt it.
Male or female?
I don't know. I don't know.
Babe, are you sure you're not hallucinating?
Babe, I am not. Look, I swear to you, I felt it. Like a spirit is stalking me. Like a spirit is following me. Don't give me. Please don't give me. Please, don't give me. Please, don't give me. Please don't give me. Don't give me. Stephanie. Are you okay? Please, what is it? What's going on? Are you okay?
Yes. I feel like there's an unseen presence. Someone is following me. Someone is following me.
Someone is following me.
Yes, someone is stalking me. It's like a spirit. It's stalking me.
Does your husband know about it?
I told him he thinks I'm hallucinating. Babes, I am not hallucinating. Listen, I know what I feel. I think a spirit is following me. You understand me now?
I do. Just relax. I'm coming.
Keep coming.
There's nobody now. Esther, are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
You're not.
I am. I know what I felt. I felt it. In my whole body. Someone is following me.
You should visit your doctor.
I am fine.
Babe, you're not. You're not fine.
Someone is following.
There is nobody in this house. Just you and I.
You need to see a doctor.
I'm fine.
No, you're not. Babe, you've been through a lot lately. And it's beginning to affect you psychologically. Can't you see that?
I know what I am saying. Someone is stalking me.
Okay. Let's see a doctor first. And after that, we can talk about it, okay?
Someone is stalking me. We visited the hospital earlier today.
Wow, that's great. So, what did the doctor say?
The doctor confirmed that I am okay.
Perfect. So what's happening to you then?
I don't know. I don't know.
Esther. Esther, you're my best friend. I can never deceive you. Esther, you need to stop work. You need rest.
You don't get it. The company is sinking. It is going down rapidly and we require all hands on deck.
How do you mean by the company is sinking?
Listen, we are surviving on a year loan from the bank. And if anything happens, we are going to lose everything.
Shit.
We're going to lose everything. This company, the house, everything I've ever owned.
Goodness me. What are you going to do now?
In this life, tread with caution. What goes around must come around. In this life, be careful. No one knows tomorrow, so be sure if you're doing the right thing.
You don't look happy. What's wrong?
I'm pregnant again.
Okay, this should make you happy. So why are you sad?
I'm scared.
Scared of what? Listen, this one will stay. Okay? This will stay this time.
I pray so.
It will. Don't you trust me? Don't you trust me?
In this life, tread with caution. What goes around must come around.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
We have lost everything.
How do you mean? What happened?
Mr. Patrick is a fraudster.
You mean he won't deliver the goods we paid for?
The websites don't exist anymore.
No! No!
Babe! Esther! Esther!
It's not okay. We're still owing the bank 80 million naira and they said if we don't pay in a year's time, they will take everything and this house is used as a collateral.
That was why I said it's not the end of the world. But you still have a year to run around.
Oh my God.
Please calm down. Everything is going to be fine.
Stephanie, you don't get it. You don't get it.
I do. I understand your pain. We're going to lose this house. We're going to lose everything. Trust me, you're not going to lose anything. Okay? What God cannot do does not exist. Just believe and trust in him. He will do it for you. Come on. It's okay. It's okay. Stop crying, baby girl.
Thank you very much for forgiving me.
It's okay. I love you so much.
And I love you more.
One more thing.
One more thing. Which is?
Promise me you won't do it again.
I swear with my life it will never happen again. It will never ever happen again. I promise. But please, one more favor from you.
Okay. What's that?
What are you doing to yourself? Why are you drinking so much?
There's nothing to live for.
What do you mean by that? Where is Esther?
She's hospitalized.
What about the baby?
She gave birth to an ugly creature.
Oh my God! Jesus.
A creature that looks like an animal.
Jesus Christ. No. Jesus. Which hospital is she? Oh my God. Esther.
Stephanie,
Esther.
I'm dying.
No, don't say that. Don't say that. Nothing will happen to you.
I'm not getting myself.
How are you feeling right now? Nothing will happen to you. Okay? Believe in God. Have you eaten?
I'm not hungry.
No, you have to eat something, please. Don't worry, I'll go out and get you something to eat, okay? Be strong.
In this life, tread with caution. What goes around must come around. In this life,
I haven't seen such creature in my life.
Mister, I think this is spiritual. Yes. I need to talk to my pastor about it.
Do you think he will give us answers we need?
Of course, yes. There is nothing impossible before God.
I am tired.
You're not tired.
Giving up on myself.
You don't have to.
Stephanie, I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm tired.
You will not die. Come on, you will not die. Nothing will happen to you. Trust and believe in God. Please.
Just let me have water.
In this life, tread with caution. What goes around must come around. In this life, be careful. No one knows tomorrow, so be sure.
What? Who did this? What's going on here? This is strange.
In this life, tread with caution. What goes around must come around. In this life, be careful. No one knows tomorrow, so be sure. If you're doing the right thing, because karma is always at the door, waiting to punish all the offenders. Whoa. Oh, hey, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No.
Eminem Giddy. Hey! Hey!
Madam, Stephanie here told me about. So I asked her to give me some time so that I will effectively communicate with God on your behalf. I prayed and fasted, and at the end, I got a revelation.
You got a revelation?
Yes.
What was the revelation about?
The truth is that you are the architect of your problem.
I am the architect of my problem. How?
The young man you are living with in your house as your husband committed a sin against a poor, innocent village girl. And she's using you as an object to torment him.
Pastor, you mean her predicament is caused by her chosen?
Yes, that's it. Ha! You have to break the bond between both of you. Else, you will die. Very important.
What goes around must come around. In this life, be careful. No one knows tomorrow, so be sure.
I really offended her.
You shouldn't have.
Why is she appearing to me? Why?
She could be dead.
Dead? No, I don't think so. No one said that to me. If she's dead, then I believe someone from the village will definitely tell me about it, but no one has passed across that information.
Then go to your village and find out how well about.
Alright, Pastor, I'll do that.
Let's pray. In Jesus' name. In the mighty name of Jesus.
Sorry, I'm going home.
You sent for me, you said it was urgent. I had to rush home. Are you okay? How are you feeling, by the way?
I am done with this marriage.
What?
Listen, go and be with that innocent girl you left at the village. And let me be. I have suffered way too much and I can't keep up with this. If I see you anywhere close to me, I'll get you arrested.
But it hasn't gotten to this, has it?
It's just like you're very wicked. What kind of human being are you? Eh? Please live with your cause and let my friend be. She said you should go. Go!
In this life, tread with caution. What goes around must come around. In this life, be careful. No one knows tomorrow, so be sure. If you're doing the right thing.
Yes, who are you? Who are they? What are you doing here?
I'm Inspector Moses.
So, what can I do for you?
We are sent to ensure that you pack the wheels at these premises now.
Sorry?
To vacate these premises without anything. I mean now.
Sorry, are you aware of this?
Yes, sir.
Who sent them?
Officer, follow him. Go in there, pack everything that belongs to you, and come out.
Sorry, sir. My friend, go and pack your things. Go in there, pack your things and come out. Are you aware of this? My friend, hold up. Where's your warrant? Do you have a warrant to do this? Meaning what?
When I move now,
Are you feeling that I'm not so serious? That's not a warrant, that's an ID card.
okay. When the time reaches,
In this
Officer, hurry up!
tread with caution. What goes around must come around. In this life, be careful. No one knows tomorrow, so be sure. If you're doing the right thing,
Be fast about it!
because karma is always at the door, waiting to punish all the offenders.
Give me that key. Excuse me? I mean, give me that key. Key to my car? I'm gonna blast your head now. Give me that key. This is my car! Do you have a car? Come give that key. Move it. Move it! Are you sure you know what you're doing? Are you okay? Come on, move it! You hear from my lawyer. You get a lawyer. You hear from my lawyer. When the time reaches. So you are aware of what's happening here. You open this gate!
In this life, tread with caution.
My son, when I gave birth to you, I named you Echezona. Do you know what that means? Echezona is do not forget. The good deed somebody did for you. Manigara Chezo, you forgot. Everything that girl did for you, you completely forgot. Ya bone Chezoro Chie. Ofuraga hapo yihe. Uncle Chefuronye foro yodu n'udu mmiri. Echetakwa na mmiri ọzọ ka dị n'igwe ọ na-eji ndị ọ ga-ezo.
Mama, this is not the time to apportion blames. This is not the time to do that. I'm dying. I need help. I need a solution.
He who fetched an ant-infested firewood should expect the dance and the feast of the lizard. Yes! Imeta, Iburo. As you gathered it, carry it on your head.
Mama, are you trying to say you're not going to help me?
No! I will not help you. You made your money and you enjoyed your money. Did I enjoy the money with you? So that place you had your bath, go and gather your clothes you hung there. Either you put it on, hang on your shoulder, or carry it on your head. As you gather all this problem and causes upon you, carry it on your head. Do not share it with anybody, because you do not share your wickedness with anybody. Back to sender.
Be careful. No one knows tomorrow, so be sure.
Nazai.
If you're doing the right thing.
Welcome, how may I help you? Huh?
At least hear me out first.
Hear you out. Okay, say what you have to say and get out.
Don't you know? See that I don't want you here. You are not welcomed here.
Huh?
Sir, I'm here to ask about Emerem.
Oh.
Yes.
Because I allowed you into my compound. You now come to ask me about Emerem after what you did to her? Can't you see that you have no sense? You are out of your conscience.
Uncle, please. Let's settle this. I'm here so we can sort things out, please. Please.
Oh, okay. He wants us to settle it. Everything, eh?
Let's settle this thing.
Okay, it's good. Okay, sit down. Sit down, let me come. I will come with you, Guinea, eh? And everything, will settle it. Eh? Sit down, I'm coming. Wait, get him over here. Get him over here. Mama! Mama! Mama!
What is it?
Mama!
What is it?
Mama!
Ogene.
I saw her. She came again. And in the beginning, she appeared again. She's there. Come and see. Mama. Mama.
There's nobody there now. I do not see anybody.
Mama.
I did not see anybody. What is this one?
Mama.
She wasn't. I didn't see anybody there.
Mama, I swear, I saw her.
But I did not see her.
Mama, she appeared to me.
Maybe she appeared in your head.
Mama, no! Mama, listen to me! I saw her!
You can see her and I did not see her.
Mama, maybe she has disappeared again.
I don't know. I think you saw her in your head. There's nobody there. I did not see a Merengini there.
Mama, I'm not crazy. I saw her.
I don't know if you're crazy because there's other person need to go crazy. One.
Mama, please. I need your help. I am your only son, remember?
Did you remember I was your only mother? When you abandoned me and my advice in this village? Wasn't I your only mother?
Mama, it was a mistake.
Oh, I like this one. Oh. Allow me to make my own mistake. Then we'll talk about it a year later. I told even us.
Mama, 1 year later, I might die before that time.
I bury you!
Mama, please, I am your only son.
I'm your only mother. Have you forgotten? When I was warning you, you had mothers here and there. Your boss, your this, your that. Maz, Biko, do. For my sake, please listen to me.
Uncle, I know I have wronged God and humanity, but I have come to right my wrongs.
Okay, all right. Now tell me, why are you looking for her? Eh?
I have been having some attacks lately, so my pastor asked me to find her.
Some attack? What form of attacks?
I think her spirit is after me.
Her spirit?
Mas, is there... Just calm down. Is there any problem?
Is my daughter dead? She traveled to Aba last year.
That's a year ago.
Yes.
Aba. That's Abia State.
Yes.
A year ago.
Yes. Though since then, I've not been able to hear from her. I hope nothing wrong has happened to my daughter. Eh? And why are you looking at me? Is there anything wrong that has happened to my daughter? Tell me. Eh?
All I've done is to love you. All I've done is to care for you. Oh, Bimo. Oh, Bogini, come you. I give everything for you. Many sacrifices just for you. How could you turn your back on me this way? Can see me joy. All I've done is to love you. Why could you treat me this way? Oh, Merem Giginio, Merem Giginio, Ginika Meregio Tamwo. All I've done is to love you. All I've done is to care for you. Oh, Bimo, oh, Boginika Meregio. I gave everything for you. Many sacrifices just for you. How could you turn your back on me this way? Ginika Meregio, they can see me, Joe. Tell me where I went wrong. One more, one more. A merengue guinea, a merengue guinea. All I've done is to love you. Why could you treat me this way? Oh, merengue guinea, a merengue guinea. Ginika meregio tamwo. Done is to care for you. All I've done is to love you. All I've done is to care for you. Oh, Bimo, oh, Boginika Meregio. I gave everything for you. Many sacrifices just for you. How could you turn your back on me this way? Ginika Meregio, they can see me, Joe. Tell me where I went wrong. One more, one more. A merengue guinea, a merengue guinea. All I've done is to love you. Why could you treat me this way? Oh, merengue guinea, a merengue guinea. Ginika meregio tamwo. All I've done is to love you. All I've done is to care for you. Oh, Bimo, oh, Boginika Meregio.
But come, I think I know her. Come, let me see that picture.
Sir. Sorry, I'm searching for this lady. Have you seen her anywhere?
Yeah, I think I know her.
Sorry, did you say you know her?
Yes, I know her.
You know her from where? When was the last time you saw her?
She's deposited in a mortuary. She's dead.
Sorry, you said who's dead?
This babe. Yeah, I was the one carrying her away. She's dead.
Please. Madam Kinney, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I betrayed us. For betraying our love. For betraying all we shared together. Please, find it in your heart to forgive me. Find a place in your heart to forgive me.
I cannot forgive you. I will never forgive you. I have always wanted to end this. Not until life came and took it away from me.
Are you here to take me with you?
You wish. I am not here to take you with me. I am here to give you a condition to leave.
And what is that condition?
You must marry my corpse.
Marry your corpse.
I will. I will.
I will. Please, please. I don't want to die! Hey! Hey! Mama! Hey! Mama!
Echezona! What is it?
Mama?
Look at me, I'm here.
Huh?
No one is here. What is the problem? What is it? What is it? Talk to me now!
Mama?
Hmm? What?
Hey, Madam Guinea. She appeared in my dream. When I woke up, I saw her again. She was here.
What is all this? Why this trouble? Why this problem every day?
Mama?
I'm tired. I'm tired.
Mama?
Oh!
Mama, she was here.
If you are sure that was what she told you, then you have to do it.
I need a man of God to help me out of this situation.
You cannot use God to bail yourself out of your wickedness. You have to pay the price of your evil. Because no evil goes unpunished. So the soul that sinneth shall die. So you have to pay the price for your sins.
Haven't I gone through a lot?
We're about to. The journey just started.
Echezona, marry a corpse or die. Ha! What an agony of life.
I want you. Remember? I begged you. I practically knelt down to beg you to do the right thing.
Ndị ụmụnna kwezuenu anyị abịago ya ka esi wee kpaa na mbụ. We have come as we have agreed, and that is why we are here.
Akwụchara anụ m akwa ozugbo ka m na-ajụ ọwakwụ nchachu ka ọwakwụ nchachu. Ọnwụ bata ngwuru ajụ oyi. Kedu ihe eji eme ọnwụ? Kedu ihe eji emeda ọnwụ ka m na-ajụ ajụ? Emeri ọnwụ ọkwa nya ka m na-ebe ba ma wuruke n'eziokwu. Wedding ceremony nke anyị na-eme mana akwa na-agụ m. Ụmụ akwa ozugbo niile ajụjụ ka m na-ajụ. Emere gịnị? Kedu ihe karịrị ogu? Kedu ihe karịrị ọfọ ọkwa emere gịnị? Onye nwere anwụ sị na ọ na-anụ ka ekwe na-agbọ ya mana aja ili ekwe ya megharịa ahụ. Ọ hụrụ eke ekuru ya kụnye echete m. Emere gịnị bụ ọkwa ozugbo ga natawa o. Ndị ọgọ kwenu. Ụmụnna kwenu. Ikwu na ibe kwenu. Ọrụ obodo kwezuonu. We have gathered here to join our daughter Emerengini and Echezona, our in-law, in marriage. We, the family members, have forgiven Echezona his wrongs. So we are saying, Echezona, go in peace and enjoy your marriage.
In this life, tread with caution. What goes around must come around. In this life,
I missed you. I miss you so very much. I remember how you used to come here and take care of me. You sweep for me, you cook for me, you care so much about me. Can I just see you like once? Can you show yourself to me? Let me see you. I know how you do it. Can I see you, my daughter? Can I? Where are you? Mamgini, where are you? Show yourself to me. You just spoke to me and you didn't want to tell me everything.
in this life, tread with caution. What goes around must come around.
Emerengini, my love, I am so ashamed of myself. I don't know where to start from. I don't know what came over me. I was greedy. I was greedy. It was the devil controlling me. It was the devil controlling me. But I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I know you're in a better place. Emerengini, I know you are in a better place. It's all my fault. I killed you. I betrayed our love. I betrayed the trust you had for me. I killed you. I feel like taking my own life. I feel like ending it all. How could I have done this to you? How could I have killed you? After all you did for me. After all your sacrifice. I betrayed you. I have no conscience, oh. How could I have killed the love of my life?
All I've done is to love you. All I've done is to care for you. Oh, Bimo, oh, Bogini, come you. I gave everything for you. Many sacrifices just for you. How could you turn your back on me this way? Oh, Bimo, you. All I've done is to love you. Why could you treat me this way? Oh, Merem Giginio, Merem Giginio, Ginika Meregio, all I've done is to love you. All I've done is to care for you. Oh, Bimo, oh, Boginika Meregio. I gave everything for you. Many sacrifices just for you. How could you turn your back on me?